Hello. Welcome. It has been many months since I last streamed. And in that time, I did some, I guess, introspection, you could say. And I'm about to take on a new form. Welcome. Assuming, of course, that you can hear me. Good. Because it would make sense for the stream to go horribly wrong at any moment. Months of planning will do that. That's how it works. Indeed. A mysterious voice does issue from within the egg. But before we can do something as interesting as reincarnating or whatever, we have to play Spore. Just kidding, Spore is also pretty interesting. Hello! I'm in the egg. You'll have to wait. Welcome to Spore. This is my new PNG tuber. I hope you like it. Just kidding. Technically accurate statement. And hopefully the audio balance on everything is fine, because God, if audio balance isn't a nightmare, and God, if I'm not nervous about everything. So, Spore. Ignore this creature right here. Yeah, this egg's got the whole setup. It's got keyboard and mouse because controller doesn't function on this game actually. The way I figure we'll do this is, let's say maybe when the cell stage is done, it'll be time to leave the egg. So we might as well get started. Good or evil? The war eternal. They basically treat herbivore and carnivore like good and evil in this game. So, you know, if anyone has any strong opinions about what I should be doing, I suppose you can make them known at any point. Okay, looks like we're doing carnivore. I don't know what this checkbox means, but we're this thing now. Normal. Name your planet. Drakug. Yeah, sure, why not? Meat, flesh, grass. Being omnivorous is something you have to unlock. And it does turn into merchant mode. This feels like it's loud, but I don't know how loud it is compared to me. Well, omnivorous is capitalism because if you're an omnivore, you consume everything. So, you know. It does kind of line up. Calico is on standby currently. Hold on, is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to have lines on the side right now? Streaming, I have missed it. I guess it is. It's fine. Calico usually looks somewhat chuffed. She's occupied. You can use your question mark redeem. The egg is indeed vibrating. Calico isn't warming the egg. She's on standby. She's monitoring the egg. Welcome to the tide pool. Throughout Spore, the choices you make impact your future. As a cell, your mission is to eat, grow, and evolve. Growth is measured in the progress bar, yada yada. Anywho, I'm this. I cannot eat the plant. Because demands were made for flesh. This means I can basically spend this moment running into other things for a while. And then, you know... violence is the order of the day. Uh-oh. There are larger things that are more violent than me. Thank you, Pitch. Uh-oh. Better get out of here. Other cells and meteor bits are the keys to finding new parts. Well, that was a convenient timing for that guy to get exploded. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the egg stream. And also the cell stream. It's time to begin making the creature stranger. Though, I should have waited a second, because they don't give you much evolution money in the cell stage. So, you know. Welcome. Fun fact about Spore is that if you capture this with game capture instead of window capture, clicking this button would give everyone a seizure because it flashes horrid colors and textures all over the place. It's pretty bad. I think it probably wants me to add spikes though. I can also become wider. This is more or less what I did with the cell before. I don't actually have enough money to add more eyes at the moment. But you can do stuff like this. You could do that if you wanted. You could put the spikes at a really or the mouth at a really inconvenient place. If you do this, it says mouths work best on the front, and if you remove the mouth, it says the creature without a mouth is doomed to starvation. Please add a mouth. You can also pivot to herbivore at any time, of course. It still says mouths work best if you put 2 of them on the front. We're this now. We're this. Oh, there's a thing called Thrive that's sort of like what Spore was supposed to be? Interesting. I hadn't heard of that. Oh, they're wiggling. This thing is wiggling. Look at that midsection wiggle. It is kind of cute. I do love the wiggle. Also, hello and welcome. Welcome to Egg. Whoa, that guy like rocketed off into space. That guy's going to the space stage early. This has invented physics, I think. Oh, getting a little hasty. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, so much for this. Just kidding. There's like no penalty for death. It's fine. It's chill, actually. I require more meat. I guess if like equal parts run into each other, it sort of becomes jousting. Here's a jet. I could have that now. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Egg. I'm trying to like save up more. No, there's an unidentifiable orb in my way. I'm trying to save up more evolution bucks so I can actually afford things. Get back here. Ah, see you later. You can always watch the VOD. Aha! Ah, that gets cut off in the overlay. Well, thank you for the subscription. Yes, yes, call a mate. Hold on. I have to collect more money. I'll get around to it if I have to. Actually, let me try and kill this thing first. If I can catch up to it. Oh. Ow. Maybe not. Never mind. This with the Nemesis system? That'd be funny. Alright. So yeah, the jet is too expensive unless we sell these or whatever. But what if? What if instead? What if instead? This is probably not the wisest idea that I could do. These also... Are you allowed to exist without being able to move fast, I wonder? Let's loiter and figure out what is permitted of us in this world. Oh, you are allowed to have no eyes? This is a creature. Hmm. This is omnidirectional. Yeah, absolutely. This is some sort of thwomp entity. Oh, wow, you move real slow without any movement tools, huh? We're ambling. I gotta get 15 bucks quick like. Oh, look at them rise. Wait. But what if? What if I can destroy the extremely huge thing that... Oh, no. Too slow. Get back here. That's Ducky. Look. Apparently you can double click on a guy and learn about this. Yeah, this is more of an herbivore type of plan. Most likely. Here I go. Doesn't matter how slow you evolve as long as you get there. I'm not gonna catch anything. Perhaps I have made an error. Oh, there's a creature. Get back here, youngin'. Get back here, tiny thing. Oh. Oh, no. It's running away. I might have to pivot to herbivore or something. Oh, hello? Hello? A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. Aha! No, stop running away! Come back! Oh. Hmm. Yeah, how did they evolve survival instincts already? Come on. Alright, alright. Reluctantly, I'll do something about this. Reluctantly. Oh, I had it sort of like backwards to what I thought was happening. Oh, that's poison, by the way. All right, now we can like move a little bit. And maybe a little bit will be enough. Get back here. Get back here. $1. Get back here. I need your dollar. Get back here. I mean, I guess that also works. Now, see, that's what we could have done if there were more creatures around. We could have simply preyed on corpses. I love to eat poison. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There's the omnivore option. The proboscis. Uh-oh. Hello. It might be the end for the omnidirectional that we currently are playing as. You could mix two kinds of mouth as well. But the proboscis is cost efficient by doing both in one tool. Oops. You ever just swim into something and explode and die? I think we can all relate to this experience. What? Yeah, I still barely move anywhere. Thanks for the propulsion, chump. Ow. Take damage to save time. Whoa. Now that guy knows how to use a proboscis. Yeah, that's true. With the proboscis, you can't eat the scattered meat. That guy's so covered in spines that I can't even, like, counter. I don't think. Whoop. I damaged that. I do wish it was easier to get money in the cell stage so that you could just, like, make the most fucked up cell ever. But, you know. Ah. Stop being electric. The hitbox on the spikes does seem rather generous, I suppose. Uh-oh. Go, my plant barrier. Well, oh, hello, a large cucumber shape. Anyway. I could get food faster if I moved faster. This is very true. We're working on the technology to move faster. Can almost afford the jet. dear. The jet was 25. Well, I was trying to joust, but I believe I have positioned my spikes inefficiently, perhaps. One more thing needs to get killed. Get back here. Get back here, you. There. We could pivot to proboscis too. That could make things easier. Made a little smooch. Ah, that's also 25. Poison, electric. We have all the parts. There's also... This is 15, but the jet is 25. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's have nothing. Just kidding. Try eyeless? Why not? What could go wrong? Behold. Whoop. The Triboscis. I can't type. Let me send you a zip with creatures in it? I don't know how to install that. I don't think most creatures usually like pivot to something entirely different whenever they evolve. It just goes in a folder. Well, I guess if you include directions for how to do that, I think I'd probably have to relaunch the game as well, if I had to guess. This creature is perfection and needs no further parts. Open the Spore folder on your computer. Find the creatures folder. They're just image files. Where's the Spore folder? I'm dumb. Let's see. Documents, maybe. Could be anywhere. I don't know if I would assume anything about the location of a directory from a game released in 2008. Truthfully. Also, the Steam folder architecture is kind of a nightmare to navigate, if I remember correctly. All right, though. The game goes silent when you alt-tab out of it, by the way. Let's see. Well, in the Steam folder, there's Spore, Spore 17440, and Spore 24720. And none of them have a creatures folder. So... I didn't intend for this to be a tech support stream, is the thing. Where is Spore Creatures folder? It's app data, and you have to have a modder program to put things in it. I can't just drag and drop, it would seem. I don't think this will be feasible right now. If I'm understanding this correctly. Well, when I searched it, that's what I found. Perhaps it's different for the Steam release. Let me double check. App data. Spore. Yeah, it's like in a .package file that you have to open with Spore Modder FX. So, nope, can't do this right now, sorry. Anyway. Nope. What's this? Go into... Okay, so there is a way to do it? Oh no. I don't believe there is a file in my documents, no. Also, there is no creatures folder to place things into, like the method 2 on this wiki suggests. I don't think this is practical right now, sorry everyone. Let's just play the video game. I will maybe figure this out later. What happens if you don't have eyes? Yeah, that's about what I expected. This is what the proboscis does. Things just sort of run into it. Eyes are pretty useful, though. Also, the jet is like, it moves in pulses, so it's a bit awkward to control. But yeah, this is better than not being able to move. For sure. Whoop. I feel like the proboscis just destroys everything, is the thing with the proboscis. And it makes a goofy, slurpy, sucky straw noise. Everything is really mad at my creature right now, but they can't do anything because they just get slurped. Oh, everything's just dead. Okay. I've created a monster. Ah, the dueling proboscis guy. Now kiss. Okay, I lost. Okay, bye. Uh-oh. I'm not even getting any money for this. I'm just killing things for no reason. Oh. Nope, I'm killing things for the reason of evolving a brain. You are on the path to sentience. As blood pools around me. When it comes to swimming in sludge, you rule the pool. When you are ready to stretch your legs into the big wide open, click the advance button. I think we could make this creature more fucked up though, right? I guess there's probably not really a reason to persist other than to drag out the part that everyone's here to see. Which is funny, so you know. What if I did that? It really wants me to evolve legs, though. No, you can't get any more money once you have brain. I can add eyes. One eye. No eyes? Hmm. Let's see if I can get any money or not. Let's like double check. Probably not. Yeah, I ate a plant and I didn't get anything. Alright. I guess it's time for legs. This timeline shows a history of actions you've taken during life as a cell. You've established a trait which earns you unique abilities. Which path have you chosen? Ah, I've fallen into omnivore, maybe. Nope, never mind. Right, the proboscis just destroyed everything so much that I became the Bloodlord. As you do. Now I can roar and make things afraid. Now I can ensnare wild animals. Once I get to that stage. Well, that depends on how I do in creature stage, I suppose. I could pivot to just befriending everyone. And now it gives you some money and tells you to evolve. But really all you get to do is, I guess you could put more of these everywhere on it. Though, we'll get to creature parts soon enough. I could just be like... Behold. I remembered I need eyes, so I got a bunch of them. Oh wait, the legs are very expensive. You can do things like this. Or this. Sometimes you realize you need to get legs and you really go all in on it. Hold shift when moving or placing a part. Or maybe control. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, the joints are gonna hurt, but that's like... Whoa. Cool dance move. Hello, welcome. You can do things in this game. And you get more customization options. Let's just push buttons and see what happens. Oh, we're this now. Hold A when placing a part. Hold on. Doesn't seem to do anything, I don't think. But we have 4 eyes now. I think that's an improvement. Simply go up. Well, I said it would happen once we cleared cell stage. But let's let it load in at first, at least. We have various default creatures because I'm too lazy. And this thing emerges from the Red Sea. Well, it kind of emerges. It mostly didn't emerge. Yeah, there it goes. Whoa, the walking animation is pretty good. I should keep moving the goalposts. Maybe you're right. It's the beginning of a new day and a new strange and wondrous world, blah 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 blah. You are now a creature. I do love that as a system message. You are now a creature. It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story. That's right. Fill it by building relationships with other species or forcing them to become extinct. The way this game has to phrase things is mildly funny. The thing is moving. Oh, it's going. You can jump, by the way. Oh, that's a corpse. Bones are important. I thought this was bones, but it was actually a body. Which means that it was, like, about to become bones, but it wasn't yet. But bones give you parts. And now we get access. That was the roar button. That was loud. I meant to do this one. Now we get access to the proper creature creator a little bit. But before we do this, I have to be right back before I do the actual thing that you're here for. So sit tight for a second. Okay, I'm back. Time to get back to Spore, right? That's what we're doing here? Moving the goalposts? As one does. I think it's just important that you know you can do this. But anyway, we'll get back to this. Those legs were kind of like goalposts. True. But anyway, I will try that momentarily. Because it's time. Hi, I'm this now. Hi, I'm this now. Finally, after many months of deliberation and thinking and plotting and planning and making, I'm this now. Hello. I have many powers with my new powerful being this. Hold on, let's get some actual music. That atmospheric music, I made that, by the way. Anyway, I'm this. I have many expressions, such as this. And also, I can be afraid. Ah! And I can be sad, but ideally that wouldn't happen. This still works. I can wave. I can gesture. I can shrug. And I can kill you. But, you know, anyway. It's pretty normal. Wait, is the question mark redeem still available? That shouldn't happen. It should have turned off. Frick. Okay, all the other redeems are back. The redeems are different now too, by the way. There's some differences there. Thank you for petting Calico.
To the stars. I have a secret.
Yeah?
All of my name days at once. May we please be friends?
Destroy!
Yeah, get it out of your system. All the redeems now are spells, and Calico casts them, and they have limited uses per stream, so people don't spam them. But, anyway, I'm this now. Hi. Ah, she's doing everything.
Calico, will I get real this weekend?
You may rely on it.
I should put a cooldown on those, probably. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. This is all happening. So, let me see. Well, I didn't really have like a speech prepared or anything, but I'm this now. Hello.
To the stars.
There's the other use of it.
What is now shocking?
Oh god.
No matter what you may say. Robotic Shogun.
Destroy!
I think I turned the cooldown off because it caused a problem at some point, but I'm going right back into there and turning the Q back on. Those quips didn't work, I don't think. Anyway. This is going well.
Fortune hides in bricks unbroken.
Right, I can press this button also. Now you know what the song is. Hurrah. Okay. Right. Getting stuff together. I need to... What? I think you collectively broke Calico already. So, good job, everyone. Anyway, trying to get my bearings here. It doesn't seem like any of the redeems work anymore. Is it because I turned the Q on? Reset. Release single. Huh? That did something. Release all? Okay, the question marks thing is supposed to be off. Oh god.
I am not broken. I am right where I mean to be.
Why is she not speaking with her mouth now? Oh dear. I'm turning this one off manually. I do have something else to do here. I just like got frazzled instantly.
What?
There's Barry.
What is this?
That's him. My brain has stopped working. Good. Anyway, I suppose this is fun for everyone. This.
Voice check.
Okay, I forgot to check this in advance. Calico, your mouth stopped working. Okay, it's an OBS thing. Now she can't speak right now. Did the scenery shift to itself too? God damn it. Speaker. That's it. I think this is. Ah,
Voice check.
there we go. As for the scenery, you may have noticed me posting various 8-bit pixel art backgrounds lately. That's what the backgrounds are now, in case you were wondering. It should have switched, so I did it manually. I gotta draw more of those also. Anyway. God damn it. I'm this now. I'm trying to do a PowerPoint presentation here. Yeah, this collapsed pretty immediately. I'm not used to streaming. Please help. I forgot. Browser capture. Hit the screen. I'm this now. A presentation. Welcome to the lecture hall, which I also drew an 8-bit version of. Here's a diagram of a helpful diagram of what this means. First of all, I'm some kind of demon now. Short and round. 4 feet or so. This is important. Crystal horn. I originally didn't intend for it to be crystal, but I think Isa was like, that looks like crystal, so it is now. A couple people have seen this in advance, but that's it. One big eye. I am watching you. Fluffy bat ears. There's a short layer of fur everywhere. This is important. I am still fluffy. I've got a nice warm and cozy scarf. I got flappy wings. I got 4 fingers and claws. They're also crystal. And a little tail. Don't forget that. Got it memorized? This is important. Here's some things that inspired this design. First of all, Ahriman Final Fantasy. You can probably see it. There's a big eye. I got yellow. I got the purple. And so on. Molly would say that. I don't know how she would find out though. The shape. You might have recognized the similarity with the shape. I've stolen it from this man. Also their boots a little bit, but it was closer to the boots of the original version of Jack Frost. It was not on this slide. Also the shawl and stuff inspired by Final Fantasy XIV summoner gear. Because it looks nice. Also, I used Rouge's reference to figure out how to draw wings. I'm these things now. I do have an initial sketch. It looks a little bit different. Ring racers kind of did influence my gender, I suppose. Here's my initial sketch. So, not the same shape, really. Different proportions, more horns, ears are different, wings are different, tail is different. I like what I've got now better, but this is what we started with. I didn't have outfit ideas yet. So I just to get the like general idea of the shape down, of the body shape, you get not wearing much, I suppose, which is unusual for me, or was, or something. Yes, tummy. The roundness persisted. I didn't know I should be a cartoon yet. It took me a while to try and figure out the proportions, and then I was like, wait a minute. Jack Frost. That's a round guy. This has like 3 horns and there's like a little circlet thing going on here. Similar to the original Ahriman concept art. I had the cat face markings, which didn't fit on the sprite, so they were cut. The wings are like lower down instead of higher up. But I put them higher up on the final sprites so that they were more visible. Yeah, there's all sorts of differences. That would be interesting. I think it would be difficult to set that up, maybe. Hee-ho. Possibly asked questions. Why? Someone could theoretically ask this. Well, first of all, I was tired of being dead. I didn't really identify with the concept of a ghost anymore, and also, like, metaphorically speaking, there was an appeal to starting to live again. I will become powerful. Here we can see my previous incarnation, or de-incarnation. I was dead for a bit. And as for the specific form, I was thinking about it for a long time, and I had a bunch of different ideas. I had an idea for like a Griffin Harpy girl for a while that I was really big on for a few weeks. I kept going back to slime in my head, but that didn't happen either. I had the idea to base a form off of the invisible behemoth in Final Fantasy VI that casts Meteor and kills you if you wake it up. But this one was the first one I tried to actually like draw. And then I was like, oh, that's me. I'm this now. Okay, but is there any lore? Yes, of course there's lore. The 4,325th spirit is Aerobeam. She's a clerk of hell, and appeareth in imperfect human shape, with features like those of a bat, with horn and missing one eye. She can tell of games, art, and jocularity, and of rumors and trivia about their parts. She can discover hidden treasures and small details or imperfections in craft. She procureth one excellent familiar for only herself. If desired, she may make enemies move some distance away. And she commandeth fewer than one legion of spirits. If by some trick she enters into a magic triangle, she shall cry and tell only of how you are mean. The Least Key of Solomon. Editor's note, The Least Key of Solomon is a relatively recent publication with the demons therein arranged alphabetically. It's basically a fancy phone book. Remember phone books? That's my lore. I'm demons. Anyway. Oh, good. Perfect music. Exactly the right tone. Robin is a modernization of the old demonic name of Aerobeam. Clearly. It's normal. I don't know any more questions you might have. Do you have any more questions? Anyone got any questions? Anyone? Do I have any opinions of heresies? Heresy's great. You should do it all the time. Where? Right here on twitch.tv. And my canon Devote Adventures universe. I wrote it, so I guess so. Maybe. If one of the ideas was invisible, what would I have drawn for it? Technically, they become visible when they attack you and then go back to being invisible. So it would have been kind of like that. Actually, I can toss an image onto the screen right now, maybe, because I did test that. I did test the behemoth concepts very briefly in Terraria. So, like, you can imagine this as the base for something. Can my big eye see any cool wavelengths, or is it just the normal spectrum? As far as I know, it's normal, because I've only ever seen things in one way. But yeah, the way that Final Fantasy VI monster looked was basically a behemoth but blue and green. How's my depth perception? Not perfect. I could use some more depth perception, probably. That would be ideal, I think. This is the end of the presentation, by the way. How does Calico feel about the change? She's cool with it. She knows about this. How's my death perception? I've seen when you die, but I can't tell you. Thank you for petting Calico. Calico smiles when you pet her now, by the way. That's an important note. How does Vi feel about this? She doesn't know about it because she blasted off into space last month. She'll be back soon, maybe. Calico does also have a shadow now, that's true. But yeah, that's about it. That's the presentation. I'm this now. I hope you enjoy. I hope you support my decision to be this now. Of course, it was the Ars Goetia. The signs were there. I gave you all the clues. Also, apparently I did not save changing the noise that the PowerPoint was supposed to make. So let's try that again. Am I going to put myself in Spore? No. I'm going to make something completely unrelated that's fucked up. Hopefully. Thank you for enjoying my fantastic creature. There's the noise. And now, we can get back to the video game. Perhaps. I'd already forgotten what this creature looked like. So, that was my cool re-debut. Hooray! Now I have to make something horrible. Oh, the legs went away for a second. Let's just remove all of the parts currently. Can you borrow the reincarnation egg? It has been destroyed. In fact, actually, hold on. Whoop. A fortune. Uh-oh.
We found something you might like.
Well, there are more demons here now. Do I have a My Spore Creations folder in my documents now? Yes, actually. Okay, I do. Okay. I suppose I can unzip these things and put them in there. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it did also say something about dragging and dropping into the Spore window. But I'll just do this. Ah, the ominous silence of the video game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is saving the creatures now. Thank you for petting Calico. Throwing all of these in there. I was also sent various UFOs. Throwing all of those in there. Hopefully we'll see any of those. Anyway. As for your question about... Is the egg destroyed? By the way, we have fancy scene transitions right now. I will also show you, for free, the various backgrounds. You've seen all of them, but here's how they look on the intermission screen. It'll shuffle through them somewhat randomly whenever I press this button, so... Yeah, the egg's gone. This is just one of the backgrounds now. Egg exploded. Anyway. The people are demanding legs, but first, did you know? What?
Leg.
Okay. I forgot that she could be French and blue sometimes. Anyway. You can do a lot of things with the spine. You can do a lot of strange things with the spine. She's only blue temporarily. You could do, for example, this. This could be the basis for your creature. If you wanted. You are legally allowed to do this. Hold A. Is that how you, that's how you don't pair, that's how you asymmetrical things, okay. You have to hold A when you're placing it, I think? Like initially? Oh no, you have to hold A before you start it. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah. Truly bad things can happen in the world of Spore. Do you love it? Now here's the other thing. Ugh. You can test how it animates now. I wasn't ready for this one. I did not expect that. I don't know how I expected this thing to try and animate. Now here's the question. Do we make something horrible or do we try to make something cute? Or what? I did rotate its spine upside down. This is true. This is factually correct. Make a bullboard. That's probably like the easiest thing to make in Spore. Do you... Oh, you don't need legs. Tsuchinoko real? Parentheses derogatory? Okay. Let's start from scratch here. You could have the tiniest bean, for example. I would like... There. The tiniest bean. When you don't have much to work with, I guess this is how you animate. That's fair. Something cute from horrible components. I do have the creepy and cute parts pack, but I don't think we have most things unlocked yet. I guess they do give you some of these. A little bit, actually. The shuffler. There's nowhere on the spine to place the legs. I can't help myself but just like making something incorrect, I suppose. This is the stance. Oh, this is the stance actually. This is assuredly the stance. Can you have more than one joint on an arm or a leg? I don't think so. But I'm not 100% certain. You can have as many as you want. Oh, is there a way to make more joints? Oh. That might be the case. We don't have a lot of money, though. Oh, right. I do also need to include a mouth. I don't have the money for a mouth right now. Even though there's like nothing on this creature. Yeah, you lose access to the, you lose access to the cell stage stuff, I think. Wretched. So 150 is the most we have to work with right now. Basically. Yeah, maybe, Isa. I might start having guests on stream. Let me try legs with no feet. Wait, are these also just more expensive than... No. Okay, I mean, that works. Oh, it's compressing itself because it's got two spines. Two spine components and no... Yeah. I mean, the feet add to the stats and whatnot. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe you need more spine parts. It's trying to be a snake. Or a worm. It's doing an awkward job of it, but it's trying. Oh. There's a tiny wiggle. What happens if you have arms but no hands? I guess you probably cannot grasp. Much to consider. What if we had a funky snake? Well, the mouths are odd, but it's just kind of how it is. Oh. You can change the shape of the mouth a little bit, yeah. Not in a super useful sort of way. This is a creature. This much is certain. Now, do we lean into violence or do we start going for peace is the question. You like violence? None of these choices are permanent. That is also true. But what if the snake had a funny mohawk? Oops. Oop. What did I just undo? This is a creature. Honestly, pretty good set of colors and stuff for it, whatever this is already. Oh, they're going. Hmm. I don't know what this is. But we're this now. Tsuchinoko fake. That would have been better. Now we're learning the various actions that we have. I guess I've gone peace mode with the choices I've made. Except for this. Very squeaky creature, the I don't know. Oh. Actually, the animation is even better than the preview made it look. Wow. Awesome creature. Awesome guy. I can't jump because I don't have legs, but I can do this. The footstep noise or equivalent has gone away. Oh. Am I a carnivore? I kind of forgot. Thought I was an omnivore. Well, anyway. Hey, what's up? Set your stance and get ready to sing or snarl. Click on the green button to make friends, or use the red button to make dinner. Hello. Wait, did it say consequence ability and I didn't even parse that? You're on your way to a bigger brain. I'm gonna scooch my way over here. Don't mind me, I'm investigating your bones. I can't help but play the friendly herbivore, I guess. You know I need to eat meat. Surely there's some sort of fish in the ocean. Oh, you can actually swim. Didn't see that coming, actually. The ocean is red because I chose a planet that has a red ocean. Oh, Alpha Beam. I did just come from the ocean. That's true. Pit flonk. I don't think you even really need to eat food, actually, in this mode. Probably. Oh, I'm not cool enough for the pit flonk. Aww. There's a hunger meter? Oh yeah, there is. What about the beans? The beans don't like me. Alright, you. How does combat even work? Well. So far, I'm mixing befriending and destroying. Just sort of arbitrarily. Hunt to bean. The beans flee to the sea. They can't escape. You're too close. Okay. Oh. The beans have allied with the dangerous creatures of the deep. They can escape, and I have nothing that I can do. It's fine. Well, anyway. Egg. There was an egg. I'm a little bit of a Trogdor at the moment. That is true. Alright, let's pivot to something entirely different again. Okay. Okay, all of these are carnivore. Actually, so I guess I have to kill. I guess I have to murder. Iza provided a bunch of creatures and some spaceships. Which I don't think we'll be seeing for a bit. I'm gonna try something. I really am just pivoting to something entirely different again. This is how I play Spore, apparently. That is probably the case, yes. This is a different Pikmin enemy. Like a... I don't remember what they're called. No, not a bull bearer. Now it's not them anymore if I add eyes to it. Oops. Sheer grub is probably what I'm thinking of. Or water dumble. It really doesn't like parts of the spine being bulbous much when it tries to animate these things. You can give creatures huge thighs if you want, by the way. Or calves, as the case may be. Anything is possible in the realm of Spore. Yeah. You could do this if you want. How does this animate? Why is the head doing that? Concerning. Is the spine still backwards by accident or something? Surely not. Hmm. Hmm. No, this does not improve matters. Hello. Is this helping? Is this good? I'm pivoting what the creature is all the time. Also, I'm this now if you missed that, but I don't know if you did. Currently I'm trying to realign this creature's spine because I think it got backwards at some point. I'm having a little bit of a problem with this. Why are you doing this? Take the bottom of the spine and pull it all the way forward. I can make it do a flip. Ah, the Ouroboros. Of course. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was it. This is a pretty good shape, actually. Truthfully. Whoop, not anymore. Stop that. Yep, you can do this. The thick thighs. It's important to be round. This is part of the knowledge of this new form. And roundness comes in many ways. Now let's make it worse. These are all the feet we have at the moment. That kind of works. I guess we've chosen violence. Wonder how unpleasant this will look to have a spitting device on the neck. Narrow the spine of the tail a bit. Oop. I guess that works. This is a creature of some description. I don't have the money for arms. Yeah. It is still a spore creature. Of course, the thigh wings. These things are really difficult to like angle properly. Actually. Oop. Yeah, the wings don't really work there, I would say. I don't need those. I can't have knee pads. What do we call this thing? The violencer? I mean, I guess that's pretty straightforwardly what's going on. The everything dino. How about the Violenceraptor? Time to make war. And also, sometimes we can dance. Yippee. I feel like the animation engine might be busted a little bit. Like during the actual gameplay. Or maybe this little guy's just got the moves. Maybe this guy's just got the movement. Look at him go. Well, apparently I've chosen violence. It moved differently in the other thing, though, is the thing. It now moves like this instead of how it moved in the preview. But it moves oddly even when moving forward, though, is the thing. Moving at speed makes it go strangely? Maybe. Well, I guess the Violenceraptor is going to have to make everyone extinct on the planet. Oh well. The Alpha Pidflonk. Yeah, I befriended like a little bit. What, really? Already? But I don't have any like parts. You've earned the ability. Oh right, you gain multiple brain upgrades, I think. You've earned the ability to entice an ally to join your pack and help you on your adventures. Right. Right. Here I go wiggling. What, really? There we go. Join me on my quest to mostly destroy things, I guess. You calm down, not yet. I have to... We have to strafe wiggle over here. A fortune. A blessing upon you.
Stomp a shell and scores will swell.
Sounds like advice to do more violence to me. Okay, another carnivorous mouth. Okay, you get less DNA for doing violence. Technically. Why isn't that working? Are you trying to say things that have too many characters in them, perhaps? I wonder. Oh, there's no text entry. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. That would explain it. Wait, no, there is a user entry thing for it. There should be. That was the wrong button! I do that now, by the way. Well, there should be a text entry field for that. That's odd. Oh, I see the problem. I didn't toggle the switch that says require user input, which is a switch that exists. She might be stuck trying to do it. Calico.
Oops.
Well, it worked for me. Once I pressed the button that made it work.
Whoops.
Okay. Maybe it does work. Mysterious. Anyway.
Whoops.
I'm befriending this, apparently. But I'm hungry. This is a problem. Quip is shorter text limit and has unlimited uses.
We are loud, Wafasaw.
Wafasaw? Okay, you can click over here and make... and make the game move you over in that direction. Rather than eating food, I will simply lay an egg. Of course. This will work. Surely hunger is not generational. But in any case, I actually need to be right back again. And now you can more properly see this. I'm back again. Hello. Welcome. I don't know if I'm actually planning to add much to this creature right now. This was just my gambit to get through hunger, I guess. Technically, there is a stronger mouth, I guess. I forgot things have like, you know, levels of strength. I could add arms. Or I could go without having arms. Because you don't really need them. Maybe you do, I don't actually know. I actually have no idea how necessary arms are. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I guess it kind of works. I don't need them, but should I have them? Do we like arms or not? That's the question. Screws you over terribly in tribal stage. Could be time to get taller. And have thicker thighs, naturally, of course. Let's see. You can remove arm segments? I don't know all the hotkeys and controls and so on. Well, delete doesn't seem to work. Hold control? Nope. The grappler. This is not correct. Also incorrect. Hold control and pull on the segment, not the joint. I see. Well, this is silly. The grappler. I don't think this will help our fat ass velociraptor very well. The thighs though. They're only getting funnier. They're clipping through the legs. Real knee slapping creature. I feel like maybe I do need that extra joint. Well, this could work. I think that joint was worth money by itself too, because I have more budget. What can I add? One spine. A little bit like a Yoshi. This is the violence Yoshi. I don't like how the spine works with the patterning on the back though. What about thigh spikes? Also kind of weird. Okay, hold on. What about horn? There we go. Now that's creature. This is still the Violenceraptor. And it did fill my hunger gauge to do that. Well, the movement tech becomes more and more powerful every time. Osmo. That's creature. Time to kill. Ah, they have another alpha. It might be because of being short. Seems like these guys don't like much that I just obliterated the Osmos. You say the strafe is weird, but when I'm walking straight forward, it does this. I've also tried walking by click before, and it just still does that. Wait, did they? Oh, they just happen to have a similar color pattern. I thought they like turned into me when I killed them for some reason. Which would be strange. I could try making this creature way taller, or maybe have like 4 limbs or something. Maybe it's just some sort of strange consequence of the spine wiggling. Hey, what's going on here? Is that regular? That's probably fine. Oh, hey, Bones. This is a nest that hasn't spawned creatures yet. Oh. That's what I figured. They'll populate now, apparently. Oh, the Velocigrasper. Hey, what's up? I can't do that. I can dance though. Not sufficient? I suppose you will have to perish.
The military's top-secret weapon, Project Shadow, was stolen from the military base located on the deserted island in the southern seas. This incident increased worldwide terrorist activities. Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested. The adventure for truth leads.
True. The adventure for truth does lead. Ah, it's raining. It's raining the blood of my enemies, mostly. What fortune do you have? Ah, a great blessing. Congratulations.
Fortune will lead you to Yoshi.
Well, hey, I guess it kinda did. Ah, 100 experience points. You know what that means. Do I have any gaze attacks? Yes. End of answer. Hopefully this still works.
Yay.
Ah. The mindful engineer of emptiness has gained dexterity and luck. Gaze attacks. Tish. Technically ace and arrow. Though those are both on a spectrum. And yeah, if I did want to befriend stuff, it would make more sense to, like, you know, bring along an ally that was not murderous, probably. But what if I... I'm trying to befriend you over here. I think we're sending mixed messages. I did do a gaze attack upon my reveal. I've still got a bit of the ace pride in there. I also accidentally have the non-binary pride, but I'm not really that. More brain power. Your pack has room for 2. I'm every pride. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's the sound of the brain expanding that is a bit rough. The squeezing, the squishing. I don't know why or what is making me arbitrarily decide on violence versus befriending things. Join my party. Let us adventure. I will teach you the ways of violence against things arbitrarily. You walk normally. Look at you walking normally. It must be some consequence of my spine errors. Very mysterious. Whoa. Oh, they were singing this time. Might be the feet also. Oh, I think since one of us can't dance, we're having some trouble here. Also the backup dancers, maybe, Okay, what if I did violence arbitrarily again, instead? This will go well, there's so many of them here. Oh, I left by mistake. I've been utterly destroyed by my foolishness, actually. But here's this thing. This thing's pretty cool. I'm dead. You were killed in battle. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Something's happening. Migrating to a new nest. Forgot about this part. This does make sense, though. Here I go, migrating. I'm doing it. Yep. Creature is on the move. That creature also on the move. Good day. Good day, friends. Do not attack me. Be baffled by my display of movement. The violence around their movement ability baffles all potential predators. Making them effectively immune to attack. Serpentine movement. I have invented strafing. The first creature to invent strafing. The bombastic orchestral soundtrack of Spore is something that I did not remember was a feature of it. You've claimed this nest.
I'm Dr. Eggman, the greatest scientific genius of the world. When we reached the military research facility to get the Chaos Emerald, someone was there to stop us. Shadow, Rouge, just go, I'll take care of him. Kill you will be my pleasure, Fox Boy.
Good. Great. There's an epic creature over here, by the way. We've chosen a great place to make our home, and we're about to get freaking smoked, maybe. Potentially. I don't know if you can befriend them. No? Okay. You cannot impress the Casper Drake sauce. It says. Oh, I have money, so... That was the wrong button again. Can I skip this? Yes, okay. This is just flat out better. Mechanically. As is this, I believe. And yeah, you're right. I should do that probably, but no, they kind of look like angry eyebrows or something. Oh yeah, there's like ears and noses that I don't think actually do anything. Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything mechanically. It is kind of interesting how there's some parts that are just like stronger than other ones by default. Sort of takes away from the aspect of customizing your creature a little bit, is what it feels like. I could add friendship ability. If I stack multiple of these, does that... No, it doesn't change my abilities, but it's just for aesthetic purposes, I suppose. What if I give you one little funny hair on your head in the form of this object? Strange creature. The thighs continue to get larger. The creature has elongated. Ever so slightly. Oh. See, it walks like relatively normally here. But then as soon as we get into actual gameplay, it's going to start like strafing like crazy. But this doesn't add anything, right? Yeah. I could add something like this, though. It's kind of cute. Strange creature. Now get ready for it to do the funny strafe everywhere. Also, I should say for the record that like the stream redeems are per stream and not per person. I have yet to work out if I need like more of them or if there's a reasonable amount or whatever. Oh, I can... No, I still walk like... I walk a little more normally now. I have created a creature with a huge ass, partially on purpose and partially by accident. Well, anyway. investigate the nearby. Oh, these folks don't enjoy me much. Time to kill. Oh, well. Violence has become more difficult over time. Everything has so much like health and stuff. Maybe we try to charm. I guess I could use my roar ability also. Is this not a dance that they're doing? My abilities seem somewhat weak. Here's a creature that I might be able to deal with. They have stronger singing than I do. Yeah, I'm not quite powerful enough in many ways, it would seem. I have to go further afield to investigate various creatures. I don't think so. Dang it. Oh. I'm not pressing anything. That was my awesome, charming move. Did you like it? I think they were indifferent. Maybe I'm not allowed to attempt to charm the same one. Oh, I already befriended them. What about these creatures? These things are mad. I've ended up with a creature that's not particularly great at anything at the moment, is what it feels like. Oh, it's the... the star on the smiley. I can impress a baby, right? More creature parts would help. Okay, fine. Hello, welcome back. Negotiation is not going well for the Violenceraptor. Also, this thing is still here. Yeah, I'm not good enough at dancing and things. And everything seems too dangerous to try and fight at this point. I don't have much health or anything. Can I like swoop in and steal these bones? Yeah. Someone died for my bone stealing. Yeah, I might need to like backtrack and go to deal with older stuff, maybe. There's Mo, I guess. If I'm really pivoting to friendliness, I probably need like different feet and stuff like that. Maybe. Elongate the creature. It does seem to animate less weirdly. Right, better mouth. I don't think I have that many mouths. Yeah, I don't have one with a better sing at the moment. I mean, it's true, I don't. I got one. Maybe there's another way, Raptor. We're pivoting away from violence. I'm trying to, yeah. There. Okay, we're moving relatively more normal now, I suppose. I'm gonna ignore that. Are we better at befriending you yet? Is it pose or no, that's, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one again. Come on. You're picking my worst thing. Gotta look around. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let's ignore that and the bombastic drums and just like chill, right? Wow, this game gets loud, huh? Oh, it's not the thing. It's the fact that there's meteors falling. I think I got a mouth. Oh, I did get a mouth. It's also carnivorous. Well, anyway. Still carnivorous, but I can sing better with that. How do I drag the mini-map around? Do I just not do that? This might help too. Having an ally from another type of creature. Hey man. Oh, I think one of my allies died from that. Well. So much for negotiating. Let's be better at singing. Oh. I found a bunch of mouths, apparently. Alright, the creature is going to have to look rather different now, because this is... Well, I just obliterated their entire face. No, they shouldn't have two mouths at the same time, I don't think. Is it time to completely pivot into something else again, maybe? Hmm. Some pretty strong options here. I should play Anthology of the Killer. Hmm. Yeah, this thing is some sort of creature indeed. This is just getting silly at this point. Okay. Maybe not the huge jumpy. Maybe not. Just a modest one. A modestly huge one. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we need posing. We need dancing. Maybe your arms are also buff. Maybe you're just a weird buff little guy. I kind of hate it actually so far. I accidentally removed its feet. Kind of a reprehensible creature, in my opinion. So we need charm. What? Wait. I didn't mean to do that. But like, consider, what if? Wide. Let's see here. I accidentally made the face huge, but I think it's kind of awesome. Actually. Can I stack health at least? No. What if I have like multiple sources of health? No. What if it had a little like natural built-in hat? So all of these are weapon. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else that I can get out of these other than I could get sprint, and so on. You never make these look normal. That's nothing. But maybe. I don't know if this works. It's got like a weird little mustache situation. What if I used these? What if it had fake eyes that were also a nose? Or a fake nose that was also an eyes? I don't know. We are under the ocean now. Putting a tiny nose on the giant snout also is an option. I don't know what I'm making anymore. This is a basilisk. It's baffling. It needs to have something on its tail. How about another one of these? And then how do we apply color to this? Honestly, it still doesn't look bad with what we have so far, but do we change it up? I don't know. I think this is fine, actually. Oh, when it's baby, its hat hasn't fully formed yet. You have to grow into your hat. This dang thing is over there already. Alright, maybe now, with our baffling new powers, we can impress a baby. One day, I will earn the ability to not eat meat, maybe, also, and then I'll have to pivot to something else again. Fine, I guess I'll backtrack all the way over here and impress some other things. Maybe these guys. There's bones. The Basilisk is baffling the populace successfully. This part of the game does seem to go on for quite a bit. It probably would have gone on for less time if I, like, stuck with one plan instead of pivoting. My brain is getting huge, though. All that DNA has gone to your head. They are indeed. I got an achievement. Yippee. Oh, they can sprint. Oh, these guys are mad though. Don't want to deal with them. I really need to find the ability to not be a carnivore. I think. Oh. Oh, hey, Bones. I'm prepared to die. Eh. I'm invisible. One of my friends has perished. Truly a merciless creature, the Basilisk. Even after making friends, it simply sacrifices them to gain power. You can just maintain sneak forever, I guess. Well, here we are. Sneaking around. Ever so slowly. Starving to death because I started to refuse to eat other creatures. I don't think I'm even any slower when I'm sneaking. Oh hey, there's the Igors that we befriended a while ago. It has been a while. Here's a creature we haven't befriended. And bones. The Grum Boy. Ah, too many of them at once. What about you? I just pressed the button because they weren't doing anything. So I did the wrong thing automatically. I still continue to be starving. So that's not ideal. And I can't manage to do anything unless I have a full party. Which I don't because I can't befriend anyone nearby. I can get these bones though. These things make an awesome noise. I'll just attempt to eat meat and then die. I mean, you mean attempt to eat vegetable, fruit, and then die. But maybe I can get these bones before I die. I assume you die if you're starving for too long. Where's all the herbivore and omnivore bits? Do those just not exist because I chose carnivore? I don't know. No, I want the bones. Yeah. It's just the RNG. Yeah, I'm just getting like eyes and noses. I have these now. Yeah, all of these are carnivorous. Rough. That's a bit awkward, but sure. No. I have more charm and stuff. I have some more abilities. Also, this bunny tree thing has been here the entire time and won't leave. All right. Maybe this time we can befriend this creature. Or they'll choose the thing we're worst at. Every time. I think the RNG is being mean to me a lot in general. Or they're creatures that can't pose or charm, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I've evolved to not do that, is the thing at this point. My only attack is like a bite. I ended up with carnivore and I've been trying to pivot away from it for some reason, but it's not working. Now everything's just like too powerful to kill or too stubborn to befriend. It's I'm having some trouble here. This will fail, I think. Oh. I think also this version of this phase where you're trying to befriend people takes longer than killing them. Oh, come on. Come on! This kind of sucks. I can see why, well, I did befriend him eventually. Oh yeah, I was trying to befriend these guys like a billion years ago. Well, anyway. Maybe just bite is enough for anything. What if we just suddenly pivot back to violence? It sure is loud when you're violent. Yeah. Team, unite up! Diplomacy has failed. Kill. I put all the things in the creatures folders. My allies have perished, it would seem. I am perishing, it would seem. That's fine. Wrong button. I should remember I have that button though. There's no one around? Oh, I was in a different nest. Right? Okay. There's nobody around to help. Oh, this is a way to steal bones. Kinda. No, not really. Give me your bones! No, I didn't. I put them in the right folder. I promise you. I never reloaded the game in case you have to do that. I feel like I've been playing Creature Stage for 500 years. But it's really only been a couple hours. That guy's schmoovin'. I did not put them in the recycling bin. And then click empty recycling bin. Farewell and good luck. Is this interactable in some way? Yes. Will this kill me? No. There we are. Wrong button again. I'm trying to play the game here, but everyone's screaming and running away. I don't understand. Oh, it's because there's a spaceship. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway. Alright. We're getting violent. What do we have? Peace was never an option. Oops. Okay. We have charge and bite. Hold on. Sorry about that. There was a knock at my door. Anyway, let's continue making this horrible creature, whatever this is. We never found any other arms. What about this? Horrible creature. Another set of limbs. I don't have money. Once again, it is everything is too expensive because I have decided to have legs. I will fix this later. Oh, they prancing. Time to make some friends indeed. That was the detail, not. They could still be the... Is this still a Basilisk, or is this something else? What do we call this one? Manglecore? Grisper? Hmm. Yeah, Manglecore is pretty good. I'll borrow it. And then I won't give you any credit. Oh. Time to kill. The Gekkening. Oh, I like the movement of this creature. Very screechy thing. Yep. I pivoted back to violence. The tail needs to be longer. How dare you go up? Wait. Get back here. You can't stay in the air forever, Brimlow. They can stay in the air and forever, it would seem. The horrible sounds of the Manglecore. Two bones. Yeah, this is like much easier. Immediately, so. The answer was violence. Screaming and killing. The crunching of bones. The wiggling of limbs. The whatever this is. And yet, there's still one surviving somewhere. According to this. Oh, I accidentally switched to friendship mode. It is mildly fucked up how it's like, yay, you made them extinct! Yippee! Anyway. Time to do it more. Ultra Mega Deer? I didn't notice before that when you fulfill the hunt requirement, if there are other ones left, they all evaporate. Can I check the Sporepedia real quick? Sure. It looks like I probably haven't actually loaded any of the ones that you made.
Hue, shifted.
Oh, also it still has my ancient username. For whatever reason. That's fine. Hmm. I remember the dog. I think it has that because a feature of transferring files across computers is that they never forget who you once were. For some reason. Hello, welcome. I'm this now. This might be a more dangerous creature to fight.
Ha 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 ha. I finally did it. I've defeated Sonic. That annoying hedgehog is now gone forever. He's nothing but floating chunks in space now.
I died midair. That's fine. Nothing but floating chunks in space. That's right. Can you staple more arms onto arms? Doesn't seem to want to let me do that. No, it just doesn't work. Oh. By what means? Hold control while dragging an arm to the... They really made this kind of unintuitive, I would say. Ah, there it is. I don't remember which arm the first arm was. So... Fascinating creature is being developed. Hmm. I do like how the the music has dynamically adjusted to me being a menace by being more menacing. That is something I have noticed. What if this was a horrible beast? Approaching. And now I need more money again because everything is so expensive in this game. I just made my strike better and I made my arm longer. But look, they're so cute. Ready to kill. They can sing. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute and lovely and wonderful? Don't you love them? Come back here. I'm trying to fruit you. Well, fine. We're so close to being at the next stage, I guess. You cannot impress them. All I had to do was kill one more time. And then my distressing brain explodes. Your brain is fully grown and bursting at the seams. Get ready to evolve to the tribal stage. You'll have one last trip with the creator. This is your last chance to add arms. They're helpful when carrying tools. Well, all right. It was quite a journey to get here. We're still a predator. Unfortunately, Anna, it's happening right now. And we have no money, so we can't really do anything despite what it claims. We can add like one tiny thing if we want. But no, I think this creature is perfect. Oh dear. Quite a creature we've got here. Does it balk that? Yeah, it does. The comedy, TM. The Manglecore has discovered fire. You are about to enter the tribal stage. Developing cultural abstractions. Phase shifting paradigms. Still not registering creatures I was sent. How do you feel about this creature developing speech? And having wizard powers? You enter the age of hand tools and drum beats. Oh, right, we get an outfit now. Weapons, instruments. Do we have any money for this? A very small amount. Combat, social, health, gathering. It was given too much of a second chance. Yeah, probably. It's probably true. Let's see. These are just decorative. As are these. What if it had a mustache? This is how you wear a mask, I think. You put a tiny face on your nose to become violent. Do these stack? No, it's just the strongest one. And of course, the butt plate. Or backpack type situation. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Again, I suggest returning to main menu to see if that helps the Sporepedia notice what Za has provided.
I saw your suggestion. Don't worry. I am simply making this creature terrible first. I'm not sure if it'll let me put a ring around the tail. It'll let me put a ring on the tail. We can have that. I am unsure of how to rotate it. I could put rings there. I'm not sure if it lets me rotate one usefully on the tail. You can kind of... No, not really. Huh? It almost looks good from some angles. How do you feel about this creature having a voice and speaking? You love it?
Hey!
Oh dear. A concerning creature indeed. You can now move the camera freely around the world. Let's learn the basic camera controls. Ugh. Very weird. Wild creature. Well. Yeah, it's an RTS now. That's how it keeps changing. Let's go to the main menu. What the heck is this? I have one creature from someone known as Jessica, apparently. And some things from others. A couple things from someone. Ignore that. But it appears mostly I don't have things. Huh. If I am understanding this correctly. Downloaded them from the servers? You mean like these few stragglers? But I don't think I'm online. So I don't know how that would have happened. Mysterious. Yeah, I just double checked and I don't think the things... Like this, for example, is not in my creatures folder either, so I don't know what's happening. Well, I think if we do figure that out, it'll be something to figure out next time if I continue with Spore. This really just sort of seemed like a thematically appropriate thing for the reveal of a new form, you know? And then creature stage took a really long time. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to keep playing this, but what I do have plans to do is go back to Final Fantasy XIV and Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Fortune. Those are some plans. Ideally, I will be able to get back to all of those and complete them. Ideally, I will be able to stream more again. Now that I have revealed my true form to positive reception, thankfully. I'm glad everyone enjoys what I have done. Kind of putting my whole identity into this thing, I suppose. This thing, I say gesturing at myself, that seems a little bit rude. But yeah, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you. I'm glad that my new form is liked. I'm going to do this. Just for the hell of it. And, yeah, that was Spore, I guess. Ah.
What should I eat?
Ask again later.
That's a yes or no question button. But I guess ask again later. But yeah. Hopefully I will be able to stream more and stream other things. And I don't know if I will stream Spore again. But the Mangle Core exists now and it will haunt your dreams. Good night, everyone.
Should I eat?
Better not tell you now.